Okay, so y'all, if y'all are hearing that, what's up, y'all? It's Jam and Sam back, and now we're going to stream a new way to experience Donkey Kong 2 that I have developed in conjunction with No Name SD, who has been creating a helper app for the MSU1 patch that basically allows you to slow down, basically allows you to modify the sample rate of the. It looks like we're losing power on Twitch. Let me get the app up. See what you guys. Hopefully, it'll be better, easier on my CPU by that time. All right. Let me just reposition some things here. I know for a fact I have some comments already. Okay, so it's not going to be any reverb yet, but there is a I wonder if I can add reverb. I think I can on via OBS. I think I can do that. Let me see. Actually, there are some filters I can work with. Yes. Yes, filters. Here we go. Noise suppression. No, I don't want any of that. VST2 plugin. So I can use yes, I can use my reverb plugins here. So how about, let me see if I can find it. Oh man, I don't have that one. I don't think I do have that one. Let me see what I have to work Let me see, I don't know how that sounds, but I can't tell what that sounds like because I'm not in on the stream. I think it's only on the outward effect of the stream. That ought to do some cool stuff. Let me know if you guys hear a lot of, if you guys hear some more reverb on it. But anyway, even if you don't, this will be pretty fun. So what I've got is there's a tool that No Name SD created by my request that basically allows you to play the game with a custom sample rate, and for all you non-audio people, that means that you can play with a custom speed, as in you can slow down the music or speed it up to your liking, and you can also set the volume that you want. So I've set it to be a little bit louder than normal, and I've also here, I'm gonna move the I'm gonna modify the window a little bit here, and then I'm gonna do some work on the stream, so I can see I can see all your lovely comments. Okay, and then I'm gonna edit that in OBS so you guys can see it as well. And we're golden. Now I can see the chat and the game at the same time, and you guys can see. Alright, cool. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start a new game, and I'm basically gonna run through it with slow music. So it's kind of screen looks weird, sir. Oh, you're probably on a different time. I fixed that already. There you go. Okay, better. All right. So basically, we've got the game with slow music, slowed down music, and you guys will be able to do this too once the link for the helper app goes public. Basically, you run the helper app, and you select what speed you want the game to play at, or the music to play at, and you also set your own volume, and then you set it to modify that, and then basically the MSU patch, every time you play the ROM, it'll play with that speed and volume. So that's kind of how it's going to be. I'll also make a YouTube video showing how it works. Slowed and reverb. Yes, absolutely. So it's good. You guys can hear the reverb. I hope it sounds good because I can't hear it. It's only going through OBS for you guys, not for me. But enjoy that. So this is pretty nice. I've played it with like this a couple of times. I've tested it like this. It's awesome. I almost forgot about that extra life. Allow for a custom soundtrack too. It does if you know how to create the right files for it. So the MSU patch, it basically allows you to put custom wave files if you know how to make .pcm files. I don't know how to make those .pcm files, but No Name does. He does all that. Turn this a bit louder. Yeah. I do want to get that DK clip. A lot of times they're too loud. Well, that's what the helper app will help with. So the helper app allows you to use your own volume, and so once that goes public, you'll be able to do that as well. Yeah, most people don't, and I'm one of those people, so I have no idea how to help you, but you can probably request some of the people, like, you can request it on the forum, on the MSU1 forum, I think you can make requests of soundtracks. I do like to finish this with Diddy, though, and get a life. Get a life, man. Aw, man, I didn't get a life. Thank you. I'm glad it sounds good because I literally can't tell if it's how it sounds. Whoops. Right? Sounds a little bit like you can breathe, you know? Yeah, we've been doing that. We've been putting the remastered tracks into the game for a while. But yeah, it's basically, look it up, it's an MSU patch. You can basically put custom wave files into the game, so that, for me, that means my restored tracks. Oh, it's all good. Alright, I gotta go grab a, I forgot to grab my glass, so I'm gonna go grab that. Thanks, glad you like it. Now I'm gonna see, I think I can even put reverb on my voice for an extra crazy experience. Alright, try that out. Hey. Whoops. I'm starting to feel high already, man. What's up, Ricardo? Hey. Whoops. Speaking from the caves. Yup, ain't it great? Slowed down and with reverb. Absolutely. Playing like a pro. I am a pro at this game. And other things. I can't play Metroid without using save states, man. Mostly because I just really am very impatient when it comes to playing those types of games. It sounds mysterious now. I did miss the bonus because I really want to hear this music right now. I'll get the bonus later. I'll get the next one if I feel like it. It's supposed to be chill, dude. It's supposed to chill out. Morning. It's going great. Oh, I'm not speedrunning. I can show you speedrunning. You want to see speedrunning? This is speedrunning. CHILLR Diddy Celebration music is my new ringtone. Nice. Music is different. What's happened? I slowed it down. Will this be available for download? Yes, it will. Just not right now. Wait, you can get in the crow's nest? Yeah, man, there's coins up there. Bro, you never been up in the crow's nest before? That's like, what's that? Yeah. Alright, gotta pour a shot, or a drink. I've still got the same stuff. I've still got a little bit of amaretto left. Actually, I need to pour my shot first. Party in the crow's nest. Hey! Shots, 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 shots. Alright. Cheers. Alright, let's get this bread. Or these bananas. Head bomb. Yes. That was a lucky shot. Cheers. Let's get this banana bread. Yes, I like that. Let's get this banana bread. Where's the other one? Oh, there we go. Oh, I really am high. Hey, buddy, love your work. Thank you. Thanks, buddy. Banana bread and bourbon would be good right now. Yes. What's your favorite animal friend? I don't know. I love them all, man. I think I'll have most fun playing with Squitter. Oh, is it that crinkling sound? Oh. Oh man, I can't get that now. Damn. Parrot? You like the parrot? What made you decide to do the DKC vinyl? Actually, the label hit me up and said, "Hey, you want to make a? Hey, we want to produce a vinyl of your restored soundtrack." So I was like, "Hey, that sounds great." Oops, I forgot that one wasn't the one that shoots you up. I am, we're getting a vinyl release. It's gonna be released later this year. I don't remember the exact date, but it should say on the page. Miss this game so much, right? This game never gets old. Coming out in CD, no, there wouldn't be really be a point to come out and put it out in CD because a CD is a digital format. You can always just burn the files to CD. But the point of having it in analog, in like LP, is that it's analog, so it has a warmer, more organic sound by default that you just can't get with digital. Chiller mode, that's this. It means that the music is slowed down and has reverb on it. And I'm gonna release a helper app where you, well actually it's No Name is gonna release a helper app where you can basically set your own speed that you want the game's music to play at. And you can also set your own volume if you don't like the volume that it currently plays at. Sounds like you're talking in flashback with this music. I remember a time when I played Donkey Kong, and all was well. Just painted the walls of the new studio today. The console will be moved in about 2 weeks, so I think I'll be able to do the first mixes in about 2 to 3 months. Oh yeah, hey, you're the guy that was gonna put the instruments on the actual hardware, like an actual chord wave station and like rolling machines and all that have where the sounds are from. Mine are all digital, so I've gotten all my samples from the internet. But if you can get it on real hardware, it'd be higher quality. Make the music louder. Okay. Let me see what I can do. How's that? Let me know. Can't wait for Crazy Crane. Hey, that's gonna be a trip. Oh no. Man, that was a mistake. We must fight against porn and the internet. Fight against porn? I'm fighting with porn. What are you talking about? Yeah, look at this. What that guy said. Good luck again. Good luck with that, man. Porn is the internet. What you talking about? You know how like the kind of the world that we know is kind of run by the overlords in the shadows? Well, that's an illusion too. Kind of the internet is actually run by porn. That's yes, that is my remasters and my restorations. I like to think of myself as a man of culture. Even though I don't know as much as I should. Hey, that's awesome. Oh, the lava levels and the castle levels are some of the best, I'd say. Actually, they're all really great, but catch this bonus right quick. Played DKC4 fan game. I've not played it, but I've seen YouTube videos, and I don't really like the way that it's kind of, it just looks very roughly put together to me. I would like to have, for any kind of fan game, I would like to have, I mean, they've done a really cool idea. I like the idea. I just really don't like the look of the way it is, because I'd rather have like a custom sprite fan game, like where it's like actually recreated art, you know? I'd rather see the old graphics left behind than like something recreated, you know what I'm saying? But then again, as I do applaud them for what they do, they like basically they made a great thing. favorite level in this game? I don't know. I love them all, man. Can you put your covers there? They can use them if they want. They're welcome to use the covers if they'd like to. You know, I think it'd be cool for that to have an option in the game where you could basically use those use the restorations. Forest levels are awesome. Which DKC is your favorite? Definitely, that's easy. This one, DK2. Whoops. That choir sounds amazing. Slowed down. I don't think real life mines would be such a cool idea. I think the game just makes them look really, really good. I would not like to hang out in one. Level should not be that difficult for me. Played this game for a whole while. That's a feat, man. I live in Russia. Putin is the king of corruption. Life here is simply unbearable. Hey, I feel those vibes here, man. I live in America. We got multiple kings of corruption. Viva la revolution. That's all I say. Aw, man. gotta be kidding me. I got 28 lives. That's a feat. Cheers. Man, I feel like I feel high, man. This is like this is some good stuff. Like when it's slowed down, you know, you feel like, you know, your brain slows down with it. It's great. Shake. Peer pressure. Here he comes. It's coming at me. I just thought that was the scariest thing ever when he, like, the hand went away and he was like, I don't need this anymore. Dun dun dun. Just one more revolution, or like one turn of going around the thing. Okay, once I get over to this side, I'm home free. Love your jobs. I'm from CHILLR. Hey, welcome. Buen dia. Alright, I'm starting to get the munchies, man. I need some food. Actually, I left some food in the oven, actually, that I forgot about. So I guess I'm kind of past me looking out for future me, knowing I would get hungry. There you go. Treat yourself. All right. The swamp. All right, man. Have a good one. Thanks for coming. Hey, thanks, Zombie Nation. Glad you like it. Ooh, I lost him already. And I died. Greetings from Spain. Love your restorations. Thank you. Hola. Sticker Bush is a great song too. Actually, I think I might chime into the Discord radio. So if you guys are on the Discord and I chime into the radio, you can talk to me if you want. I can hear you guys. Ooh, that pan flute. Never tried that before. Going on stream and going on Discord. Emulators do not mess up the timers of the barrel that I've seen so far. I like this level a lot, actually. Hey, did it make the name of this stream wrong again? I set the stream to be right, but I think Restream does some crazy stuff. Hold on. After I beat this level. And I'm almost there too. Let let me take a look at what's going on. Why does it do that? Why? Oh my god. This is not Super Metroid, this is Donkey Kong 2. I set the game to be Donkey Kong 2, but it didn't listen. Okay. Cool, so we're set. It should have changed now. Now it says Donkey Kong 2. Someone says porn industry is the other pandemic. We must ban it now soon. I don't think so. Okay. How can I play this version? I'll have the link up soon. You don't like this level, bro? It's a great level. The dark shit. Ooh, I like that. That's epic. Almost as epic as the music slowed down. I've also put out a new update of Aquatic Ambience, if anyone's interested in that. Basically, someone told me that the old mix sounded better in a way they couldn't describe, so I listened to it and tried to pinpoint what it was, and I ended up making a bunch of improvements to the mixing of Aquatic Ambience, so hopefully now that'll like sound even better. What's up, Nick? Hey! I remember you. Welcome. I can't believe I didn't die from that. I've always wondered why there's a crocodile at the start. That's because it looks cool. It's like he's walking underwater, you know? It's kind of funny, I find. Like he's just walking really slowly underwater. I always thought that was funny. Rare has always put like so much personality into their games. That's one of the things that makes them the best. I'm gonna get this bonus for a change. I forgot how to do this maze, man. Probably because of the slowed down music, making me high. My muscle memory is not serving me well today. There we go, just in time. Hey! The sound effects are not remastered. Currently, no one has tried to replace the sound effect. New drug just dropped. What was it, 1976? I want a new drug. Yeah, set my voice to echo when I talk. Like it's got reverb on it, see? Ooh, I can't believe I lived through that. I was lucky. How did you achieve this chill mode? Well, I had my buddy No Name create a helper app for the MSU patch. So if you don't know, the MSU patch is a patch that allows you to play the game with this with the music, with the restored music on it, and it also allows you to play the game with like other things like remixes and all that. And so what happened was I told No Name, I said, hey, songs sound really cool if you put them in, if you lower the sample rate. And can we do that in game? So he made a helper app that basically switches the sample rate down a notch, so to speak, and makes it where you can play the game in slowed down. Yes, echo is good. That's also the same reverb plugin I use for the Donkey Kong mixes, actually. That bass is low. What do you think of the Beehive levels? Beehive levels are awesome. I love the overlay, how like the honey drips down in the foreground and in the background. How there's like bees like cowering in the honeycomb below in the background. It's amazing. That's some of my favorite backgrounds. My favorite level scenery. Yeah, you can jump on the climbing gremlins. Y'all are learning some new secrets, huh? When I was younger, all I knew was this game, so I ended up finding everything about it. Kind of sad, but ultimately it seems to have paid off a bit. No. The music to the Beehive levels? Oh, that's my favorite, or one of my favorites. Actually, I'm coming out with a remix of that one soon, and I love it so much. Actually, fun fact for you: that melody at the end of the song, at the end of the loop, that I repeat that every day. Like, I sing that to myself all the time. It's just come to like define me in some way, and I don't know why that melody in particular. But like, even my friends know that, and sometimes they'll sing it with me. Like, they'll just like sing the tune with me because they know it so well. Cause they, like, my friends have known me for so long. Man, all distracted. Oh, I forgot to take a drink. I think the last time I died, I forgot. You know, I think that, I know it's very fitting that the song starts out at the beginning with that nice, flowy, emotional bit, because it's like, hey, you're starting out on the ship and you haven't even gotten into the snake barrel yet, but right when you get into the snake barrel is when the music changes pretty much. And so I think that I think it would have been better if they had like when you start from the halfway point, they just start the music right at the start it off right there, because that's when you're already in the full swing of the game of the level. What is chiller mode? That's this. This is it's the music slowed down and with reverb. Pretty cool, right? So it makes you feel like you're high, man. Love it. Yeah, the worst best thing about Snake and Chain is that it only plays once, exactly. I feel like they probably, created this song for the first level and for all the ship levels, and then they were like, yeah, you know, it doesn't really sound chill. Like, we want something that sounds a little bit more chill for the first level, so let's just put this one as an Easter egg. Did you guys know that the sound of like Squitter and Radley like getting hurt is the same? Is just the it's just like the mouse squeaks slowed down. Like if you listen to the sound of the like the squeaking of the rats, if you slow it down, like that's actually the like one of those sounds. Like it plays twice, but one of those squeaks is actually the sound of them dying, the snake and the spider dying sped up. Slime climb. Problem is the hitbox. Almost there. Oh yeah, y'all are waiting to hear Stickler Symphony, man. I'm not gonna lie, I'm looking forward to hearing Stickler Symphony as well. Rainbow Blast is actually one of my least favorite levels. Like it just, you know, I don't like being caged up in those boxes all day, you know what I mean? Like those barrels. It's just, it makes it a little bit boring to me. Oh yeah, the pink, why'd they make it pink? Like, is that just like the least menacing thing that you can do? Like, it's supposed to be the, why didn't they make it like, well, if they made it green, it would kind of blend in with the surroundings. I guess they made it pink because on the color wheel, pink is like the opposite of green, I guess, or like no, magenta is like some kind of relationship. It's not the opposite per se. I think blue's not the opposite. I think pink and magenta is like the opposite of green. So they made it magenta to stand out on the green background, probably. Oh yeah, Brandon's Scramble was like the best Thorn Bush level. Yeah, pink is like the opposite of green, or something like that. I think it's magenta, actually, but... yeah. And there's the DK cone I missed. I always hated that that the music doesn't get to play all the way for Diddy's victory theme. It gets cut off. That is Immortal. Yes. Immortal Pink Piranha. Let's go! We are lazy generation. yeah, I forgot to mention that this helper tool is going to work on all 3 discs, like all 3 bands. This is what it sounds like in my dreams. Except it's not more in my voice, I hear it's like, I don't know, some beautiful actress's voice. Yeah, I'm definitely speedrunning this. I like to go fast, what can I say? I'm a fast guy. Kind of amazed. This level is kind of amazing. Do you prefer the original to the Brawl remix? Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't care much for the Brawl remix. I much prefer the Mega Neko's remix. If I'm gonna listen to a remix, not gonna lie, Mega Neko's remix is epic. I love it. If you haven't heard Mega Neko's remix, definitely go listen to it. It's on my I have a playlist of my favorite Donkey Kong remixes. So if you go to my YouTube channel and look at playlists, you can hear that. It's right in there. It's too bad you're good at this level, or else we would get to hear the cool death music. Hey, y'all probably get to hear it in Bramble Scramble, because I suck at that level. Or at least Screech's Sprint. And if not there, then definitely Animal Antics, because you know you die in that game, in that level. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Oh. I don't know if it's the same French horn, but it might be a similar sample. It's actually a trumpet pitched way down. Actually, the DK64 might use the same trombone. I don't think so, no. Because this was a SNES exclusive. God, this is the best to have my dinner. Hey, mine too, man. I'm eating, whatever you call these. Sweet potato fries. I hate that boss. I hate this boss too, low-key. It's like one of my least favorite bosses. right into that. Sweet potato fries are awesome. I don't know why anyone would eat regular fries when sweet potato fries exist. I mean, come on. Regular fries have no taste except for the salt. They're literally just a texture. But sweet potato fries are the same thing with flavor, and they're healthier, so why wouldn't you? What about King Zing? I like that boss, actually. Man. Alright, I'm gonna beat it this time. Promise. Bet you guys are getting tired of hearing this thing. I like my fries salty, not sweet. But they're not sweet. Well, I mean, they are sweet, but they're also salty. Like, you can't have sweet potato fries without salt. So it's like a salty sweet kind of thing. It's like the salted caramel of fries. I love them. No flavor, no flavor. Yeah, have you ever tried to eat a potato without salt, bruh? It doesn't taste like anything. It tastes like absolutely nothing. Like if nothing were a food, it'd be a potato. Potatoes are like the water of food. It's like water is a food. It's like eating water. Although the same thing could be said about avocados. They don't have much flavor, but I do love avocados. I think the reason I stay away from potatoes is because they are unhealthy. They have too many carbs and starch, and so I prefer to stay away from them. Just because of the fact that they don't taste great, like they don't taste amazing. So, I mean, there's plenty of things that are unhealthy that taste amazing. So, why would you give in to temptation that easily? PAL mode? No, I don't know if this is PAL mode or NTSC. I have no idea. What's your favorite food? Ooh, that's a tough one. I'd say pizza. Or sushi. No, poke. Poke, definitely. I could eat poke all day. Poke, sushi, pizza. I can't really pick one, to be honest. But it'd be between poke and pizza. Like a poke burrito. Have you ever had a poke burrito? It's that, like, that is on par with pizza, I feel like. And like that's a tie between my favorite foods. A poke burrito and pizza. Nice Sicilian pizza too. I love how it plays a drop sound when you touch the honey. Man, that sucks. And I can't even get him back. Poke is awesome, dude. Oh man. What's your favorite DKC2 music? I'd say Mining Melancholy. That one's really me. It's either Mining Melancholy or Run Ramby Run. Because I'll be honest, Run Ramby Run is just like something else, man. Like just the way it hits is so different. I think my mix for that one, my restoration for that one needs updating, to be honest. Might have to do that later. Lockjaw's Locker? Lockjaw's Locker is epic, but I don't think it's my favorite. Definitely got those, it's definitely a unique one with those hard-hitting drums. Back. What? It won't come back now. Oh, you're waiting for the castle music, huh? Not gonna lie, I'm looking forward to that one too. Yes, this melody is like, I don't know, it's something about this melody that just speaks to me. I sing this melody all the time in day-to-day life, so much so that even my friends knew it, and sometimes they sing it with me. Just like a comforting thing for me, I guess. Oh yeah, you haven't heard Mining Melancholy yet? That one, oh, there should be another one coming up at, Rules Keep. Hey everyone, what's up? Nick? Beehive song is too intense. If you think that's intense, wait till you hear my remix of it, man. I'm coming out with a remix of the Beehive themes very soon. And it's actually going to feature my voice, like I'm singing for it. That's actually the last thing I have to do is get my voice recorded. Oh, you mean the, yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, that was funny. That's one of my favorite viral videos, man. I don't know why I did that. Oh man, I don't know why I did that. What about Bramble Blast? It's very chill. Yeah, you're gonna hear that up next. Sound effects aren't affected, even though I thought they ran on the same sound channels. It is, but sound channels are bypassed here. Like, it's not going through a sound channel. It's being played by an external plugin. Like the patch is basically telling the game, hey, you're gonna play this wave file instead of the regular music, and it mutes out all the music channels, but the sound effects still play. To be honest, I've been playing more of the GBA version of DK2, but still have the SNES version on Virtual Console as well. I don't even have any Nintendo. I don't have any consoles anymore, man. I just have my PC. I can't afford all that. I'm not really a gamer either. Ooh, that was risky. Risque. Someone says, what mod are you using for this? This is called the MSU1 patch. You can find it on Google by Google searching it. DKC MSU1. Ha! I am actually not a gamer because I only played this game. Actually, I played this game and Little Big Planet. Little Big Planet and this game, and also Cuphead, are one of the only games I really love to play. And also Hollow Knight. I'm very picky about my games. There's not a lot of games I like. I would say that one of them is I like some from each era. You know what I'm saying? I actually like Oracle of Ages, and I also like Age of Empires, Little Big Planet, and yeah, that's about it. That's about really the only games I play. And Gang Beasts. Gang Beasts is fantastic. There's nothing like Gang Beasts, man. I feel like there's not really great, like, two incredible games every so often. It's really only Donkey Kong Country 2, Little Big Planet, maybe Glover, and Hollow Knight, Cuphead, and Gang Beasts. Little Big Planet is my stuff, man. I love Little Big Planet. I will remember Little Big Planet till the day I die. Yeah, y'all think this game is hard, man. Cuphead is hard. I didn't even beat Cuphead. I can't beat Cuphead. I don't have the time for that. Glover, yeah. Glover's hilarious. Little Big Planet taught me how to, like, be creative, man. That game really really made me more creative. I spent so much time building levels in Little Big Planet, oh my god. I didn't even have a life, man. Between playing Donkey Kong 2, watching SpongeBob, and creating levels on Little Big Planet, I was just like, I had no life when I was a kid. Oh, I love Hollow Knight. Yeah, I played it. I don't really play it anymore because I kind of beat it. But that game is like... Hollow Knight is the best thing to play when you get off work because you don't really need to constantly... Like, you can kind of chill out and play it. It's a very chill game. And it's very easy to play. But it's not easy to pass, but you can definitely, like... It's easy to make progress. Like, you can see the progress that you're making all the time, pretty much. Or you can see how to improve in some way. Little Big Planet does have some choice music. My favorite Little Big Planet song is the Temples theme from Little Big Planet 1. That one, like, kind of reminds me of Donkey Kong in a way. Amazing track, I love it. And also from Little Big Planet 2, The Factory of a Better Tomorrow would be my favorite. I can play this game without thinking, man. I have muscle memory, like nobody's business. Hollow Knight is good, and Cuphead is also good. I need to play Celeste. I've been putting off playing Celeste. That would probably be my next game that I play. Because I've heard great things about Celeste, even though I'm not very much into the whole 8-bit thing. Celeste seems like a good game. It has great music, so I've heard. I've also played a little bit of Breath of the Wild. I enjoyed that, but I didn't feel the need to go all the way through Breath of the Wild. After playing it for like a few hours, I was like, well, I've seen all I need to see. Thank you for showing me how to get that DK coin. I don't know where the DK coins are. Yeah, man, consider me your own personal Nintendo power guy. And also Super Meat Boy. I've never got around to playing Super Meat Boy, although I hear it's great. I've never played the Wind Waker. I don't really get into Zelda much, except for Oracle of Ages. think this track needs a little bit of improvement because I can barely hear those brass sounds. Ever play Wind Waker? No, I haven't really gotten into Zelda much at all except for Purple Pages. If you want to, I think I answered that question too. I'm not crazy. I was born this way. If you want that full-on dreamy experience, I can only recommend Ori and the Blind Forest. I have Ori and the Blind Forest, but it kind of, I couldn't really get into it too much. It just didn't really drive me, I guess. It's very tough for me for a game to impress me. I only like a specific kind of game. It's a great, well put together game, but it just didn't really drive me too much. What up, bro? How about Mega Man X? Not really, so much. I've tried Mega Man a couple times, couldn't really get into it. One more from Brazil. Hey, Brazil, bom dia. Ooh, that bass sounds really cool. Slow down like that. Aw, man. Yeah, Ori is pretty heavy in terms of CPU usage. Have you played A Link to the Past? I have. Didn't really care too much for that one either. What are your goals for today's live stream? Have a good time. I'll play as long as I feel like playing. I'll quit. Ooh, this is going too fast. My brain is slowed down now and the level is only sped up. This level always did go really fast. If you have that speedy thing, which I always use. Oh man, almost. And this level is always the death of me. Mega Man X does have a great OST. Have any booze today? Yes. Right here. I drink when I die. This will be the day that I die. Ooh, so fast. Fast. Museum. Fast. Part where you can't jump on them, I guess. But you can't run the jump. I hate this level. I could probably have an easier time if I didn't take that turbo boost. But at the same time, I love moving fast. You gotta go fast, bro. Oh no. turn off my speakers. Whoops. Alright, this is gonna be the time I win. Maybe. I also forgot to take a drink. Ah, got it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It would be nuts if someone remastered these games using the original's 3D models they were rendered from. I think those got corrupted. The story, the rumor goes that the floppy disks that the models were contained on has been sitting in Rare's archive for so long that they got corrupted. Because floppy disks get corrupted over time. And I guess that's that. I can't use them anymore. This is gonna be the time. I can feel it. I'm gonna win this time. Oh! You update the Dropbox folder when you change that improvement track. I'm never sure if I have the latest version. You always have the latest version on the drive, Google Drive. Google Drive will always be the latest version. When I update stuff, I put it right on Google Drive. And yes, I do update the Dropbox before that. But those only have the MP3s. Jumping too early. Hello, dear friend. Hola, amigo. Amiga. I always forget that part. I always feel the need to jump before it's time for some reason. I get anxious. It's ironic that I just can't chill. Yeah, damn lag. Oh yeah, that lag, man. Totally because of that lag. 100% not my fault. Alright, here we go, Patience. Yes. Beautiful. Woo! What drink are you enjoying along with this great game? So here, I'll tell you when we get the, What? Oh, man, that's right there. This is Plantation Rum and D'Amore Amaretto. Mixed into a lovely cocktail. Hey. Alright, now that I've beaten this hell of a level, it is time. Let's check out what Swanky sounds like. I didn't read the question. Okay, cool. Hey. This one just sounds so much chiller. That's chill. That's chill, bro. So much chill. Watch me speedrun this thing. I feel like speedrunning this thing. Shit. I messed up. Okay, watch me speedrun it again. Love the conga in the changes is what I perceive that to be. My Spanish sucks, but that's kind of what I read. Love the conga in the changes. Cat of Nine Tails. Yes, the annoying cat. In the air, yes, in the air tonight. I can feel it going in the air. Whoa, I didn't even do that, man. I didn't go down. Save me. Save me. That was dumb. Yeah, I wonder how many of our people watching are have fallen asleep in front of their computer because of how chill this is. It can be a great advertisement. So chill. Like it's just a bunch of people sleeping in front of their computers. It's like so chill. You'll fall asleep in front of your computer. Chill mode. What? Okay, time to pay attention. Hey, we're jamming. Alright, we're jamming. Hi, man. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I'm not feeling the good vibes right now. This level beat. This level needs to get beat. The problem is I run too much. Dixie cried pretty good. I need to use the kill that cat. Already got that. I don't need it. unless we'd save for hello. So. Imagine that advertisement, right? Ooh, that was close to me falling. Okay. DK coin! No. Oh well. Hey, Sven. Is that what they call? Is that what they say? Sven? I thought Sven was a name. Here we go. I'm looking forward to hearing Run Rampy Run slowed down. That's gonna be like when you drink coffee, but you're instead of your heart rate goes up and you're still exhausted. And you can have a DK2 with slowed down music too if you but when the patch comes out, I'll put up a post. So this patch will be made available for everyone to use if they know how. Friend, where are you from? I'm from New Orleans, but I'm in Brooklyn right now. Meaning, if you don't know where that is, that's the United States, USA, basically. Although I think that was pretty evident by my accent, you know. But basically, from Louisiana to New York. Like CBD coffee. I love that. It's like CBD coffee. They actually make that? Oh, man, did I even get the tag barrel? No, I did not. Man. I wish I could. I knew a trick for this, but I think you have to jump on that croc. You like honey? Sure, yeah, I love honey. I have some in my cabinet. Sounds like Vaporwave. I've never listened to Vaporwave, so I can't confirm or deny that. Yes, DK2, that's an accurate depiction. DK2 is greater than DK1, it's greater than DK3. Well said. I think pretty much most of the fan base are in agreement on that. Oh, I got this already. Yeah, no, that's how high this is making me. Here's that barrel. You played DKC Returns or Tropical Freeze? I have played DKC Returns. I've not played Tropical Freeze because I don't have a Switch. I'll give it a listen, but no promises. Vaporwave, that is. I used the remaster tracks you uploaded for study. Hey, glad to hear it, man. Glad they're helping you. Oh, man. Donkey Kong Country, baby! Hey. For the energy there. Yeah, I've had a lot of people tell me that they use the tracks for like studying. I guess it's the new lo-fi hip-hop beats to study / relax to. Or the gaming world, I guess it is. Because these tracks are just so great for studying. Like all these songs, pretty much. Oh, I gotta say, all the DKCs have a different visual style, but I like the visuals of DK1 the best. Yeah, dude. Sounds like it should be used in a hip-hop beat. Watch this. Hey, how do I get chiller mode? You wait for the you gotta wait for the thing to come out. I'm gonna release the patch, and you guys can use it to basically I'll make a YouTube video on all this, but basically you use No Name's helper app. Like the guy who basically like includes my restore, like does the restore tracks for the MSU1 patch. You download his helper app, and it'll allow you to set your own speed for the soundtrack. Now it's not going to let you put reverb on it. That was just something. The reverb is something I improvised with OBS. I can't even hear it. Only you guys can hear it. But you can't. So you can't get the reverb. You can only get it slowed down. Bang! Right out the gate. Yeah, the beat, is it just me, or is the beat slower? I thought I could swear he's slower than normal. Oops. I'll give him one more chance. I thought I was tripping. Haha, you have a reverby filter, that's why. I'm kind of tripping. This is kind of making me trip, man. Like, straight up, you don't, like, sometimes I would, like, one time I was studying, like, creativity. I was reading this guy's blog that has James Clear. He has a really good blog on creativity. And I found out that, I could, like, kind of, like, study what he does, like what he was talking about, and kind of like get into a creative mindset. And I started to feel like kind of high, you know, like, and so all of a sudden I was craving, like I started, like I was getting in the zone, and I was like, man, I really want crab rangoons right now. So I went and walked to a Chinese place, or so I thought. And so I went in and I was like, hey, can I get some crab rangoons? And they're like, what? And they was like, oh, I think you mean the Chinese place across the next door. So actually, that was, I kind of got high without getting high, so to speak. These girl levels scare me. They are pretty spooky. Even spookier now. They don't make games like Donkey Kong Country. Like say, amen to that. You know what scared me as a kid? The Gumby movie. Dude, this Gumby movie that I was watching, some parts of it, like, just kind of unsettles me on a different level now that I watch it. When I rewatch it. Nope. Wait till you get the haunted house level. Woohoo! Dixie, my baby, twirl that hair, girl. Oh my god, that's funny. This guy seems like he's in the other direction, man. He's like on some coke or something. You have a Discord channel. The YouTube link don't work, man. I swear. I'm gonna check on it when we get to the next level, if ever. This track is just beginning. It's just begging to be sampled for some massive chart topper. I can relate to that feeling high without actually getting high, but in my case, it's 2 days straight of work, shift, no sleep. I feel like I'm still. Maybe that's it. I haven't been getting much sleep lately. This bonus. Why do I even care about this so much right now? I don't. That's the answer. Every death, one drink. Right? You die, you drink. You love this music, guys. I love it. I love it. I wonder where they got the idea to have coat throw barrels, like a floating coat. That's funny. I want to know who thought of that. Let me see, what was I checking on my Discord channel? I put up the link there, but I don't see that apparently it's not working. Link invalid, man. I'm gonna fix that later. Actually, I'll post the Discord in the chat for now, so that you have it because you requested it. You hidden? Oh, because I'm streaming. That's why. Gotta go, you rule. Peace. Hey, thanks for coming, man. Alright, the moment you've all been waiting for. And then there's something here, right? No, there definitely used to be something there. What? At least I have 40 lives. Do you dare enter? Who dares enter? Abandon all hope, all ye Oh yeah, that one's tough to jump over. Haunted house down. And 2 more worlds to go. Good rap. I don't remember rapping, but it's possible I forgot. I once spoke on Skype for 10 hours in a row. You're still far from me. I went to a job. I work at a job where I was using my voice very loudly for 10 hours straight. So I think I got you beat out based on volume alone. Because I was using my voice and I had to talk loud. God, I'm not even a gamer. What you talking about? The wind. Oh yeah. I have the wind sound set to my set on my phone to be the alert for whenever I get for whenever the weather updates. So every time the weather updates, I just hear 0 deaths. Move the game picture a little to the right. Let me see. If you say so. That works. Alright, I think I'll save my game at this point. Ooh, that ring, that bell ring, man. Hey, I didn't mean to do that. Right? Whoops. Should not have done that, but okay. Oh yeah, the bad math. because I'm in a trance. Have you seen the HD remaster of DK2? You mean Blob Van Dam's HD thing? Loving the reverb, hey. Glad you like it, because I can't hear it. Only y'all can hear it. Only you can prevent forest wildfires. Ah, didn't even need it. Whoops. Die. Alright. Whoops. I died. Not yet. Man. Hope I got the midway going. Ouch. That would scare me. Okay, if I concentrate, I can get it. Concentrate. Nope. Okay. Alright. Let's get this banana bread. I need a nap after this, man. Whew. I'm using my brain too much. Oh man, right after after I hit the arrow. Almost hit it. Hey, there we go. Web Woods, this one's one of my favorites. Have you ever had any copyright issues with Nintendo while making your masters? Nope, they pretty much left me alone. Thankfully. They're like, oh, this guy's not doing much. This guy's not doing much with his life. We can let him have his fun. Actually, I kind of want to go into the Discord. Audio chat so I can talk to people. Because honestly, this feels kind of like just talking to myself. Well, actually, chat, but only reading. I'm the only voice. Although if I do go into the chat, this stream lags a lot. Like, it's a lot of lag between when you guys post and when I actually do things, so probably won't be an ideal experience. I think after this world, I'll do that. Oh, are you kidding me? How was your first with this level? What? I don't know what you're talking about. You mean my first time playing this? I don't know. It's been too long. That's actually the squeak, that dying sound of the spider is actually the squeak sound of the rats, if that makes any sense, but it's just slowed down a lot. How do I play this game with your reverb? I don't know. I don't even know how to play it. Only you guys can hear this. This is going through my studio, like OBS Studio. So yeah, I really don't know. I could not. You'd have to somehow route it to be able to play VSTs through the output of your computer. I'm sure it's possible, but I don't know how. I remember this level being the last to find 100%. Yeah, that I just missed the bonus there too. I know that for a fact. Kamikaze Crows have. high. All the mist in these levels. Fall. It's beautiful. This level is long. It is. I'm just gonna go down here where these guys can't get me. Right? It's even amazing slowed down. You can't get that anywhere else, man. No song is amiss in this game, absolutely. Oh oh! I don't care about that bonus, not that much. Very first time with this level must have been awful. I don't know. What was your first time like with this level? Killed by a slow ball. Slow baller. Death by slow ball. Oh wow. Jumped right into that. It's already 5 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. But it is 5 o'clock here too. The music helped me stay alive. Stay alive. Wise man is a musical genius. I'm not going back with it. It's too late to apologize. It's too late. trick DK coin. It's like flat, just kind of flashes there for a second. I think I forgot to take a drink last time I died. And probably the time before that. This boss is ridiculous. Look at how easy this is. Watch this. DK coin is a hole? What do you mean it's a hole? Hate those damn eggs. How does an egg fly upwards and downwards, sideways? Well done. I am Brazil. Hi Brazil, I'm Sam. No, I'm just kidding. Bom dia. Welcome to the stream, man. I always thought there should be crashes in this song. Well, it's just kind of easy is all. I say that even though I've died multiple times, or just once on this boss so far. This part though. Okay. It could have been worse. Like that. What is it with Brazil and Donkey Kong Country? A lot of Brazilians making Donkey Kong Country music and project because, well, I think the music Donkey Kong Country had quite a bit of Brazilian influence. It has particularly David Wise loves a lot of Brazilian rhythms. Like if you listen to Swanky Swing, that's very heavily samba based. So that would be my guess. Or I don't know, really, but yeah. It's nice to see a bunch of Brazilians in here. I've partied with a lot of Brazilians in college, and man, they can party. Fun people. Alright, last home stretch. Crap. Oh man, cheap shot. Haze of the Wild Masks. I'll have to check that out. Oh yeah, Burning Idol is Brazilian. I forgot about that. I didn't know the DK4 team was Brazilian. I don't know what it is about that game, this game. It does have the music is kind of like has a Brazilian presence. Alright, here we go. I got this. Explain game. I love that. Explain game. Because I forgot to drink when I died all those times. Yeah, this one. Evangelus's dream. There's a reference to Rareware's other game, Battletoads. They might have done that in Battletoads, but that's really a reference to Looney Tunes. And how, like, in all the other Saturday morning cartoons, how when the characters were, like, surprised and, like, shocked or scared, they would always, like, their eyes would pop out of their skulls and they'd, like, jump, they'd fly up in the air. And, like, basically do exactly what the Kongs do. They'd be like elevated in the air, and they'd be like, ah, you know, they'd play like an awooga sound of a car horn, and they'd just have their eyes pop out of their heads like that. It's basically a reference to cartoons. And I said that I would go into the Discord server and try to, ooh, this might kill my... So I think I am in the Discord server now doing voice, so if anyone pops in there, I'm sure I'll hear them. Whoops. Oh man, that was a cheat. Ah. Shit. Monkeys can survive underwater. I don't think it's a question of physics in this game. Right? Yeah, it's like SpongeBob and Patrick, like how they have the fire underwater. And they have like how they, whatever it is, they can have I forgot what it was, like they can have something in the water to hide it from this music. Or maybe it's just on the drum. Or tire. It could be any one of those. And I already got this one. Freaking starfish. There we go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This level will be the death. Oh, that choir sounds so good, man. Just imagine if we could deny the laws of physics and do whatever we want. That would be chaos, man. But if the playing field is even for everybody, I guess it would be, okay. defy the laws of physics in space. You can also not breathe in space, but you can't breathe underwater anyway, so. But if you could defy the laws of physics, you could probably breathe in space. Man. So I won't be getting any game overs. You guys won't be able to hear that game over theme, that's for sure. What if we could play the game? Now, what if, hear me out, what if you could play the game also where the gameplay was slow as well? Like everything was slowed down. That would be even more of an experience. What do you think? I think actually the emulator does give me the option to do that. I'm gonna try that next time. And after I beat this level. How was the ice levels for you when you were a kid? I don't remember, man. Probably they were okay. Imagine recovering some of the 3D models. God, probably gone, but it would be amazing. Yeah, I think the files are corrupted now. Like they got corrupted from sitting into the storage too. But you can always make your own. If someone really knows how to use 3D software. It would actually look very cursed because you're more accustomed to seeing these sprites. I don't know about that. I mean, you got the official art and you've seen the sprites in them. Basically, you just have to imagine that in motion. The official, like the art that you see from, you've seen that art, like the official game art that you hear in like, they've seen like the Nintendo players guides and stuff like that. That's all the same models. That's just outside of the game. It's the same stuff that they use for the sprites. So you can see what they look like. Part of the soundtrack. Okay, I don't know which part that is. You mean the voices, right? yeah, they would look very outdated. That's why I always advocate for people making their own, because I would love to see like a really well done newer version, like recreated with the same kind of colors and like the same, like basically, because I know the colors in the models were very washed out compared with the game. Like the game had high contrast and really good deep saturated coloring. And also in the new game, in the DKC Returns, they're pretty washed out as well. They didn't really keep the style when they made the DKC Returns. Oh no, you gotta be kidding me, man. Don't kill me. You take all my bananas, but don't kill me. That works too. Vintage 3D has a lot of charm. You can find it in very nice 3D shorts made in the 80s and early 90s. Ooh, I'll have to look that up. Definitely link some of your favorites if you know some, or list some of your favorites. That was very mysterious. The reboot, oh yeah, the animated one. Oh yeah. This one's a very classical symphony, just like Kirkhope's score was very classical. Except those ghost streaks in the background. What? You mean like from the Creepy Castle song? Oh yeah, the castle one from DK64. That's right. Oh yeah, man, getting squished. What if they had like a bloody version of this game where they would just like, you could see all the blood and guts like getting crushed by the thorn, and like you would like you would all like stain on the bottom, and like you could just see it building up over time. That would be metal. Someone should make a mod of that. It'd be like an Adult Swim version. Ruin your childhood, huh? Childhood ruined. Don't die, just don't die, please, because of the music. Oh yeah, you'll get to hear this music. I guarantee it. I guarantee you're gonna like the way you look. I guarantee it. Benny Tchaikovsky, another 3D pioneer. Okay. Mini Tchaikovsky. That'll be easy to remember. Robot chicken, make a skit of that. Yes. Oh man, that would be amazing. Like like what if the bones, like the story, like you have the level going, but the bones just keep piling up, and eventually it just stops. Like all the bones and blood and guts and stuff, then eventually just pile up and like clog the, like stop the floor from moving, like stop anything from moving under it. Like it just gets, like it just kind of stops and breaks. The whole floor just breaks, and then just Diddy and Dixie are like, now what? That would be hilarious. I would fund something like that. Not really, because I don't have money, but I would definitely like to see something like that happen. Whoops. Hope those guys don't come back. There we go. Good. I didn't understand how the enemies died when I was little. Oh, bless. When I was little, I thought the sky was jello and all the planes were just kind of moving through it and eating it. Gets me every time. What's an AI upscale? Artificial intelligence upscale? Never heard of that before. But restored music, and also widescreen. I'm definitely looking forward to when somebody invents widescreen for this game. Let me tell you, it would be a much better experience if you were to play this game in widescreen. I'll be the first to stream that when widescreen comes out. But look at that. Yeah, if you didn't know there was a bonus here, you do now. Must have been high as a kid from all that sugar you thought that. I was a very ADHD kid, so I probably didn't need the sugar. Hey, right, at least I died right when I got the, halfway barrel. Also, I forgot to drink. Watch this, I'm gonna take a shot while I'm playing. Oh. Oh. Got him. clip through the wall. Whoops. I'm finding DK coins, DK barrels. I think there's one over here in these balls. Got him. There's a bonus in there. What? Bet you didn't know that trick. Oh yeah. I have 40 lives, so I'm not worried about that. Hey, hey. There's the DK barrel. Final castle level is going to be a challenge. Hey, I think I'm up for it. Yes! Oh man, last second. That was, I didn't think I was going to do that. Okay, actually, I wanted to look into. So this game, the emulators have a like a speed setting, right? So if I go to 75%, they see I have a choice here. I have 100% normal, which is normal. I have 75% and 50% speed. and 150 and 200%. Now if I slow this whole thing down, I wonder what will happen. Let's see, let's find out. Okay, so it slows the music down even more. Whoa. Oh man, looking forward to this. Oh yeah. Woo, now I'm feeling high. This is like an edible, man. What? Hey. The whole game is slow. This is like double effects. Hey, I like this, man. Wish we could slow down time to the good old days. BKC Power Weed Edition. I love that. That's awesome. All those grunts sound like they're burping now. It got slow. Slow, 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 slow. This is a trip, man. Yes. Music in this game is nothing short of outstanding. Absolutely. David Wise is a genius. The Wise Man. Super Metroid is good too, but this is just crazy for the time, right? This is my favorite, one of my favorite games. I can't decide if I like Donkey Kong Country 2 better or Little Big Planet, to be honest. Because I mean, Donkey Kong Country 2 is the best, but it's a Little Big Planet lets you do so much more. Little Big Planet for me, better co-op, absolutely. Man, I need to get if I get a PS3 again, I will put, because I used to have a PS3, but I would put, if anyone would actually play, I would post my PSN and actually play with people again, because nobody seems to play Little Big Planet anymore. But I love Little Big Planet. I would play co-op with people. That's like a bonding experience, playing Little Big Planet with people. Man. Oh man, the bonus music. What? I'm gonna move in slow motion now. Whoa. Sounds like Butthead when he takes damage. That's funny. The work that went into making soundtracks for a game back then was way more than just composing, which is why they are so polished and great on many SNES games. They had only one chance. Yeah, they basically had to input code for this music. Everything was hexadecimal, so that every moment, the idea is that every moment of every soundtrack. He was programming. He programmed every moment, like every little bit of music. He like programmed all the different like changes in the instruments and all the different notes moment by moment. So he was hearing them all the time and like basically over and over and over again until he got it right. So he had ample time. He could basically control everything so well. Like he can control it moment to moment. Like if one moment was too loud, he just change the volume at that moment. So they had an enormous amount of control that came with all that work. Composers were programmers as well, right? Yes, absolutely. Dave Wise was definitely like a coder. Like he could code all that stuff, and he knew how to program all that. But he couldn't write code, I'm sure. But he could he knew the hexadecimal format. It was based on hex. There was a tracker, and that you had to use. Okay, let's watch this really slow. Whoa. Man, it's like I entered another dimension, man. No one's joined the chat on the Discord. So if you want to join the chat on the Discord, you can actually talk back. Like you can wait. Why did I go? Oh man, I must be high now. But you can go and talk like in the Discord chat, and you'll be able to hear me. I'll be able to hear you. Screech a sprint. I can't play too much more like this. Let me put it back to normal. This is dangerous. I'm gonna mess up my brain. Alright, back to reality. Oh man, that was a cheap trick. That's funky. Speaking of funky, we haven't heard Funky's track yet. Reality is a video game. Reality is a video game. Like we're all just playing a game, man. And then when you die, you start over again. Reincarnation, right? Aw, man. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for your donation. Appreciate you. Ha. See how I did that? And that. Whoa. I did not. Okay. I ran out of luck on that. My luck ran out. You're better with slower music. You need rehab. When you're high, you never ever wanna come down. So down, so down. Man, freaking cats. This is the reason I don't like. This is the reason I'm a dog person. This right there. Ha ha ha. All the sounds in this game are so iconic. Ooh. Which is basically that dying sound is just the buzzing, the sound of them buzzing, like when they're alive. It's the sound of that, but it's just like it takes a pitch bend and goes, ooh, like, you know, ooh. Basically, they just warp the pitch. And I'm dying. Need more alcohol. Yes, bartender. Oh, I'm the bartender. impaled by pokey thorns. I think this is the last of the amaretto I have. Like, I only have enough amaretto for one more drink. I need to buy more. Actually, I think I have a little bit more left. All right. Let's get this bread, banana bread. Dude, what the hell? Ha 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 ha. What? I'm just a man drinking a drink, man. I'll have a drink with you, gin and cranberry. Hey! Welcome to Cheers, man. Oh man, I'm getting tossed around here. I'm a cat person though. Well, you're entitled to your wrong opinion. Cheers to you and David Wise and Evelyn Fisher. Cheers, man. Happy to be here. Oh no. I think the DK coin is like down here. Yes. Oh boy, he's gaining on me. Wait, come back. That's okay, I'm gonna take a shortcut. Oh, oh, oh. Yes. Oh crap. I love the cheat barrels in this level, right? Oh man. Junkie Kong. I love that. Junkie Kong Country. That's funny. You get a gold banana from that. Man. This is a conspiracy. You know, the entire pandemic was started so they could change the batteries in the birds. Oh man. There's that. You guys probably can't hear this if you don't do music, but there's that one part of the song at the end of the loop where there's a piano in the background and it's kind of off key. Like you can hear it, it stands out particularly when it's slowed down. But I heard it when I was making it too. Like I'll point it out to you if I hear it. You hear that piano in the background? You can kind of hear there's a faint piano. It's very high pitched. Not the bees. These are actually wasps in this game, which wasps contribute nothing to the environment, so they can all die. See this part? That climax part? There's a piano in there that's like out of tune, off key. Oh man. Oh well, nothing I can do about that. Let's save our game. Even though I have 40 lives, I don't really need it. Up to us. This is like metal version. At least the way metal was in the old days. Slow and low. This part. Woo! I've got the game over in this boss fight. Those ghost cannonballs he shoots out. Oh yeah, the blue ones. I always just make sure I have UC and like ponytails go all over that. Actually, let me make sure I preserve Dixie for this. Fighting with expert time. And I think you can jump over this if you time it perfectly. Yeah, there you go. True slow motion, alright. I've already played like that before, I can do it. Crowd of Americana. Oh no, 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 no! Oh man, I was reading the chat. Alright. No more screwing around. It's battle time. Dang it. Dang it! I don't remember this boss. This is the end boss. Final, well, the semi-final boss. Love that sound. That's actually a cowbell sound. Just slow it down. that sound is actually the wind pitched up really high. Not in the mood for this right now. Oops, I have reverse controls. Alright. Oh no, no, no. Okay, it's up to 1 now. Oh no. Crap. Okay, okay. I can do this. That's not so bad. Just run in the opposite direction. Alright, alright. Yes! I think I forgot to take a drink last time. Oh, that's the mining melancholy drum whenever you get to the... How long have we been streaming for? 3 hours and 3 minutes. Just me, or is this taking longer than usual? Maybe it's just the slow music. Beautiful voice, man. Very 80s pop. Hey! Appreciate that. I've been working on my voice. And you'll get to hear it soon in a actual mix. Coming out with something. I mean, sends a salute to the crowd of Maracanã. Sierra capital of Fortaleza, Sierra in Brazil. Hey! Salute. Hey. Whoa. Hey, the credits. that guitar. Very 80s. Zingers. Zing. Okay. I think we can. Well, we'll watch the whole thing. Not the whole credits though, but the cast of characters. Zingers are tasty hostess cakes. Oh yeah, I remember those. Reaver is kind of scary, absolutely. That skull face, man. Hi, Mario. Mario be wonderful. Oh yeah, be wonderful. Nice. Alright, let's reset the game. You ever play the game Jazz Jackrabbit? I have not. I'll have to check it out. Why is Donkey Kong still tied up? Because they didn't have the sprites in the game to make him walk, man. So, yeah. Didn't have the sprites for it. Sorry, DK, you gotta stay tied up. Alright, let's see if I have enough coins for one level. Ever played Jet Force Gemini? I have not. I'm not much of a gamer, to be honest. Full attack didn't work. This part sounds so much cooler. You ever thought about making Zelda restore? Nah. I don't really care much for the Zelda soundtrack, except for that main theme. That one was a banger. Other than that, I didn't really care much for that soundtrack. Hey. Oh, you start the game over, you lose all your lives and coins. That's right. Alright, let's see what I can do. One coin. I think I got this already. Yeah, I did. Coin farming. I like that. What do you think of the Dark World music from Zelda? I've never heard of it. I'm not really a gamer, so I don't know most of the games y'all play. I mostly like movies and yeah, just movies and stuff like that. And I like a few games. I'm not really. I like Little Big Planet and Cuphead and Hollow Knight. That's about it. And Oracle of Ages. Oracle of Ages is fantastic. And also Gang Beasts. Gang Beasts is one of my favorites. Oh, I think I missed a coin over there too. Yes, coin. All right. Now we get to hear Funky's theme. The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly had the most amazing soundtrack in Lord of the Rings. Oh yeah, man. Did you know that there's one song from The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly that that really sounds like aquatic ambience? Like if you look up The Ecstasy of Gold from The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, that's pretty much aquatic ambience. Like check it out. It's on piano, but it's basically that voice line that basically that. That game, yes, Gang Beasts is amazing. I could play that anytime. Oh man, I need to play with Gang Beasts with some people online if anyone wants to play. Ecstasy Sea of Gold, absolutely. And the yeah, that entire soundtrack, The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, was amazing. Like, defined an era, man. And like when that electric guitar comes in, Ennio Morricone is a genius. I've never heard of Il Mercenario. I'll have to check that one out. Whoops. Man, I really need a Dixie. For a fistful of dollars and a few dollars more are also great movies. Not as great as The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, but definitely one for the books. Oops. Oh man, this guy's gonna follow me all the way all over the place. Maybe not. Lost him. Oh yeah, I like Lee Van Cleef as the good guy. Oh, he played the good guy? I don't remember that one. Yeah, we were talking about Mercenario. I'd like to see him play the good guy. Play the good guy for a change. Which is your favorite Kong? I don't know. Diddy Kong, I guess. Cheers. Whoops, wrong way. Okay. Yeah, Diddy Kong's fast and easy to control. Although I do particularly like working with the helicopter speed. If you ever make a playlist of your songs reverberated, I'd buy you 3 beers. I don't drink beer, but thank you anyway. Come on, man. It should not be this difficult. What? Aw, oh, man. I said we weren't gonna get to hear the game over tune. Yes, the music is slowed and reverberated. And I didn't save my progress, so I gotta go through all that again. Let's go ahead and play different levels this time. I see someone joined the Discord. What's up?
Hey, how's it going?
Doing good.
What you up to?
I'm playing the game. Oh, you didn't. I'm in the stream right now.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, I was like, no, I was like, hey, I'll join the, I thought it'd be neat to have people, like, be able to stream, and then people could come in and listen, and, like, I could actually talk to people, so.
Oh.
But I'm playing, Donkey Kong with, like, chilled out music, so it's basically, I found a way to, well, actually, this guy made a helper app for the MS1 patch that allows me to slow the tracks down. Like, you can basically pick your speed at which the tracks play, so they sound lower and slower. And there are also put some reverb on it, so it's like being high or something.
That is my favorite effect.
Yeah, man, check it out. It's pretty fun. Like, I'm playing through the jungle level right now, DK2.
Oh, is this
like, yeah, it's the track.
Oh.
And so it's like lower and slower, yeah.
Yeah. Uh-oh. I like loop backing.
Loop backing? What's that?
Feedback.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think it's anything like that. It's sample rate reduction.
Okay.
So, like, basically you can select the sample rate that you want it to play at. And so it plays it back at that sample rate. And I put it slightly, ever so slightly lower than normal. So it kind of sounds like it's just slowed down a bit. And then I put reverb on it in OBS, so it's like a chilled out experience.
Pretty wicked.
Can you make him say, it says, can you make him say finish him? Wait, you mean I think they mean like the tribal, you mean like the tribal voices that are like, yo. No, I can't make them say that. I can't, it's a sample. It's not like an engine where I have like control over the sound of how like it sounds. I don't know. I'm also drinking every time I die, so I'm pretty out there. Actually, I forgot to take a drink last time I died.
On the special world stages, I die of alcohol poisoning.
Fortunately, I have like years of what do you call it? Muscle conditioning, like muscle memory to
Yeah.
What are you up to?
I'm about to be cooking now.
Hey, what you making?
I don't know yet. You're just winging it.
To be decided. Man, I cook a lot. I love making like poke and like sushi and stuff like that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I go all out with it.
I used to, and it's become more like a
Difficult.
like a chore.
Yeah, I guess so. I just really love food more than most people, so I'm willing to put forth that effort. But if you meal prep, then it's like, yeah, you only have to cook once every week or so.
Yes. We just had a child, and so it's kind of pushed us around a little bit.
Yeah, I can imagine that would, you don't really have time for nothing else.
Yeah, it's like 5 handfuls.
Oh yeah, what age?
She has just turned 1.
What? Yeah, they're gonna be a handful at about that age. I mean, they're always a handful, but at about 5 handfuls. It's funny, the age goes up, the handfuls go down. For the most part.
Yep. I think she's hit the terrible 2s early.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, she's...
It's mature for her age. It's a good thing, right?
Yeah. Hopefully she'll like chill out. Oh. Good
Someone
save.
says the voice is echoing like crazy in this dimension. Yeah, it's. I found a effect on OBS Studio. I don't know if you've ever streamed before, but on my streaming software, I found a thing like where you can load reverb. And so I put reverb on my voice. I'm like, okay, now it's slow and it has reverb on it. So people are like, whoa, you're from another dimension.
Every now and then, I haven't streamed, but like I'll route Logic's output into Discord's input, and I'll just throw some crazy effects on like my voice, just to like mess with people. Yeah, like auto tune.
Oh yeah, yeah. I did not know you could route like well, I mean, I don't have Logic, but I didn't know you could route like another program's audio into another program's input.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It exists on both platforms. Like there's third-party like software where you can like route audio.
Gotcha. I never really went that far. I'm kind of just like well, whatever I can do with the FL Studio and OBS, I'll make that happen.
Oh yeah. So whatever I'm making, there's bacon involved. So.
Yes. You're my kind of dude, man. Always bacon. Bacon.
Always that. Exactly. Last night was pretty good. It was like bacon, chicken, fettuccine. Anything special, like with a basil, like tomato sauce.
Oh yeah, you can. I mean, it's something good you can make out of just like cheap stuff, you know. Chicken is always good, and bacon's always good, and then tomato and basil is always a great combination.
With a touch of like smoked paprika.
Hey, there you go. See, you make it fancy with little effort. It's all about how much you can do with minimum effort.
Oh yeah.
I always make like a pasta. Like I take some noodles. Like some like egg noodles and big chicken and get some sesame seeds toasted and teriyaki sauce, and so you make a chicken teriyaki stir fry with only like 4 ingredients.
Oh nice.
Yeah, it's a very minimum effort, like, and it's something that you can meal prep and just have for a week.
Yeah. Oh.
Is there a chance in the future that you'll stream DK1? There is a chance in the future. I can do that. I just default to DK2 first. I can do DK1 with show mode. How about that? That would be pretty fun. It wouldn't be as like epic as DK2, but it would be a different experience. I'm on hot head bop right now. It's like slowed down and chilled. It's very nice.
It's like my second favorite song from that game too.
What's your first favorite?
The swamp levels.
Oh yeah.
It's really hard, like, because that forest interlude is just like right behind it though. I flip-flop on it.
That's right behind it? What do you mean? Oh yeah,
like,
it's like, oh, you like switch. It's like kind of
yeah. There's too many good songs in this.
Hey, someone says they're 28 tomorrow. Hey, I'm 28 now. Nice. I just turned 28 on the 7th of this month. Happy birthday.
Oh, nice.
What were you saying?
Who?
You.
Oh. I wasn't saying anything. Just, there's too many good songs in this game.
Right? It's like, how can you choose, man? I would say either Mining Melancholy or the Grammy Chase. Like the Bee Chase.
Yeah.
I always loved that one because of how hard it goes, and like when then I love Mighty Melancholy just because it's like super jazzy and like very thematic.
Yeah, it's a really good one. I have a project file in my computer. I keep trying to cover the Snowbound Land.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I'm running into the. I don't know which way I want to approach it. Like, it can turn so like vaporwave so quickly. Just.
What is Vaporwave? People keep telling me that's like where they just slow down music, right?
Yeah, kind of like they'll take music that would have been like on like radio, like malls and stuff, and they'll like take and slow it down, throw like reverbs and delays and stuff on it.
Nice. Oh yeah, like basically make it spacey.
Yeah.
Make it high sound. When you're high, you never wanna come down. Hey, everybody's 28 now. Mountain reverb. Where you from, man?
I am from good old Alabama.
Oh, I knew I heard a little southern twang in your voice.
Yeah.
I'm New Orleans, man.
New Orleans, that's what's up.
Yeah, that's not far. But I moved to, I just recently moved to Brooklyn, so I'm not there now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
How are you liking it up in Brooklyn?
Oh, it's beautiful. They have, like, the pizza is so good. Even the frozen pizza is fantastic, man.
Really?
Yeah, it's so good. I just had, like, they have, like, I just had some Sicilian pizza last night. Oh, man. They don't joke around with their pizza, man. I got bagels for like $1.
Oh man, that's what I heard about Brooklyn. Is like they're one of the cities that really takes pizza pretty.
The whole state.
They go hard on that shit.
Yeah, they go hard on it. The whole state takes it seriously, but I think like Brooklyn, like Manhattan's gonna be expensive because it's the city, but then Brooklyn and also Bushwick and Flatbush is where you get really immaculate pizza. Actually, I haven't had any really amazing pizza places in Brooklyn, but the most amazing pizza place I've had so far was in Flatbush. So, or Bushwick, I can't remember which one, but those are both closer. They're pretty close to Brooklyn, so. Probably considered the Brooklyn area.
When I was about 16 years old, we lived in Naples, Italy.
Really? What?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, my dad was in the Navy. So we went traveling around a little bit. And their pizza over there was stunning. I mean, it should be. That's where it come from, you know.
Right? That's where it originated. You're my new favorite person, man. I'm part Italian. I've been trying to reclaim that part of that side of myself for forever. I haven't been to Italy yet, but I need to go. First chance.
Yeah, you do. It's amazing. It was quite an experience.
No spoilers.
From our front yard, you could see just off in the distance, like Vesuvius. It was trippy.
What? How did you come to live there? Like, did you really just like get an apartment out there?
Yeah. They when you're in the military, they give you a cost of living allowance, and you choose to either like live on the base or like find somewhere off base, and they'll pretty much afford it for you.
No brainer, huh? Hey, do I want to live off on base in Italy, or do I want to live off base?
Right. So my parents always like did the off base thing.
Oh, so you pretty much got like kind of a free ride with that? Like it kind of came with the
Pretty much.
Dude, that is lucky. That's kind of like I got this place. Like me and my friend kind of came out here for a job that ultimately fell through. But we got lucky in the sense that we got a cheap apartment out here. So we're living out here for pretty cheap. I'm about to start a pretty good job that should get me saving up a good bit. And
nice.
Yeah, after that I kind of want to go out to Italy, to be honest. Like if I can
Yeah.
and just live off that and get like a job. I don't know how hard it is to get a job there. Or like these are all things I'd have to research, but the idea is that I don't really even want to, like I've been in New Orleans 7 years, right? At this point I don't really want to go home. I want to adventure further. I want to be like, go somewhere new, and Italy seems like the perfect place because I've been wanting to go to Italy for so long.
Yeah, it's I can't speak on how the job life is there because the last time I was there was like 2007, so it's like
yeah,
the climate.
You had your way paid for you pretty much the whole time, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
I'll have to do
they're
some
pretty
research
whack.
for myself, but, yeah.
Like they had like jokes where like our bus drivers were like native like Italian and everything, and they just go on strike. Like they would joke about it too. They were like, "Oh, it's raining, I'm going on strike. Oh, it's my back doesn't feel good, I'm going on strike."
That's funny.
It was funny though, because they don't, I don't know, like take it super seriously. They treat it like
sounds like they get treated pretty good over there, you know?
Yeah, they do.
Much better than we get treated here, that's for sure.
Yeah, you try to pull some of that stuff over here, and they just like replace you on the dot.
I believe it. Someone says you need a flanger or modulation to the voice as well. That would be trippy. I'm gonna try that because that is a great suggestion. I can't hear any of these things. Like I can't hear my voice with the effects on it because it's through OBS and it's only going through output. But I'm gonna try that. See how you guys like it. Oh man, the only flanger I have is the FL Studio flanger, and they don't really have one here. Like they don't have, I don't have an external one because the other one, the FL Studio one, works pretty well.
Flanger's so cool.
Right? It's like the 60s stoner effects.
It's crazy that it's just like a difference in delay time from like chorus and phasing.
Yeah, isn't it? I'm not really like I don't really know what goes into it. I know like chorus is just like a different like there's a slightly different pitch and a slightly different delay, and then I'm not sure how a flanger works differently.
Well, you see, a chorus, you can achieve a chorus from a delay that's like 30 milliseconds to like 35, somewhere around there, and you modulate the time.
Right.
The flanger is like 9 milliseconds to 1 millisecond, something like that. And then phasing is between 0 and 1 milliseconds.
Okay, so really it's just the difference of time.
Exactly.
Gotcha. I never knew that. Wow. Nice. Yeah, I don't have a flanger on my on this thing, but I'll definitely have to get a VST for that and do that next time.
Well, if you got a delay plugin with a LFO on it, you can get some trippy modulation effects by messing around with short reflection.
I see. I would have to be able to hear it though, but I can't hear it with this one. This is really just for the people, so if I don't know what I'm doing, I can't.
Oh right, you don't want to like send them to feedback hell.
Yeah, I can't, because I'd be like, hey, you guys, how does this sound? And be all the while it's like,
all their ears are bleeding.
yeah, they're like, oh, my ears. You know, like, have you ever seen the SpongeBob movie? My eyes. And the guy's like, bald. That's childhood, man. I'll just literally have to download like a cheap flanger, because the only reason I don't have one as a VST is because FL Studios one works pretty well. I mean, hell, it's just delay. That's all it is. You don't really need an extra plugin for that.
You can hear the modulations on you see that like post I made about that rack unit I bought?
No, I don't know who you are, man.
Oh, it's memory file.
Oh, hey, what's up, man? No, yeah, I didn't see wait, what post did you make? Yeah, I can't see people's names, so I don't really know who's talking. But
it
anyway,
was
yeah.
I posted like that joke track, and you asked me where the flute patch was from. I posted a picture. I bought an old Yamaha Rev 7, and it's like an old reverb unit from 1985.
Hey.
That thing sounds trippy.
Yeah, I think I have. So that's the Rev plate, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I have a VST of that from Arturia, actually. I got it for free when they were doing a deal.
Really?
Yeah, they had this deal where they gave it out for free, and I basically just grabbed that shit up, and like now I have it. I think I have some activations if you want it. Like I can probably find another activation. Usually they give you like multiple activations on this stuff.
Oh yeah. That would be sweet, dude. Arturia stuff is solid.
Absolutely, yeah. I bought a 88 key keyboard from them recently, and I brought the Key Lab. It's amazing, man. Love it.
Yeah. Is it the Key Lab or the essential, the tiny one? Which one is it?
I think it's the essential because I wanted to get the tiniest one, but it's got all the like sliders and it's got the drum pads and everything. So
right. I got one. Those are absolutely amazing. I have one over here in the corner.
Right? I was gonna get like another one, but the guy at the Guitar Center is like, get Arturia, man. They're the people for synth stuff.
Yeah, they are.
And do you have like did it come with Analog Lab?
Yes, it did.
Oh man, Analog Lab is fire. They have that one pad. There's an organ patch called ELP Taurus, and that shit is like amazing, man. It's like if you like jazz stuff. Oh my god,
yes.
It's like this nice funk organ. It's amazing. I love it.
Yeah, their plugins are outstanding. I had the V Collection 7.
I don't know. I've never seen that. It's
that's like their. Well, the Analog Lab, it kind of pulled me in because the Analog Lab it's like a hub for their V Collection. So you've got like the presets from all of these like plugin units. And if you have any of their plugins, you can go in and edit those like presets straight from Analog Lab.
Really? Okay, this is kind of late, but someone says ask him his favorite pizza place in Naples.
I don't remember what the name of it was, but my family and my dad's command called it the Pink Panther because there was a sign next to the restaurant that had like a bootleg Pink Panther on it. So they called it. It was just some little hole in the wall. Yeah, I don't remember the name of it.
Oh wow. So he says that, like it's been a while since he's been to Naples, but to answer the question of like what is his favorite pizza place, he says it's like there was a place that had like a bootleg Pink Panther, so they just called it the Pink Panther, but he doesn't know what it was called. Like it had a bootleg Pink Panther on the logo, so everybody just called it the Pink Panther, but they didn't really know the name.
It was in the Casal de Principe area.
It was in the Casal de Principe area.
Yeah.
People are like, oh man, I love the comments people are making. Like, I feel like I'm reaching Nirvana. And amazingly they play DK2 in it. Hey, if you wanna, you know what? Like I found out on these emulators, like if if you put the emulator to 75% speed, like I'm running BSNES, and you can put it to 75% speed, and it's like even trippier. Like the whole game plays slower, and it's amazing.
Oh man, and the physics of Donkey Kong Country are so like fluid. It would be like,
right? It's so like trippy to be like, oh man.
it would be like how the underwater levels run, except just like
Walking.
everywhere.
Like walking underwater.
Yeah, or in like molasses or something.
Yes, exactly. Molasses. That's what it's like. It's like the super trippy effect.
I didn't know you could change the speed of the emulators.
At least on I think on BSNES it's like right there in the tools section. But I think in SNES X9 it's like a little bit more. You have to do some sleuthing for it. Like you have to do speed. You have to like actually increment or decrement the speed. Man, I keep losing this bonus. Did you enjoy DK64? I do enjoy DK64, but there are some bad gameplay mechanics in that game, man. Like, I love the music, and I love, like, absolutely love how the audio was handled in that game. Like, I love that you can hear, like, even, like, when you, like, the footstep sounds change based on what kind of material you're walking on. I absolutely love that. It's such an immersive, real-world experience. And like the music is great, the graphics are amazing. I love how they handle the graphics. It's so like they just did a lot with very little. But the gameplay, some of the gameplay mechanics were not really very well thought out. Like the fact that like the bananas were just all over the place. Like you might have to go to like out of your way just to get like a few bananas from one Kong. Instead of it being a whole, like, they could have guided you all the way with those bananas, like, basically being like, this is where you have to go to get to the next place, and, like, all that. And but instead they, like, you ever played DK64?
Yes.
Yeah, that's I'm basically talking about that. They had a bad game design, or a good game design, did a bit on that about how bad the game design was. It wasn't terrible, it was just, like, it could have been a lot better. Like you could have worked, like they could have made it where you had to work together with the Kongs to do like more. Instead, it just felt like 5 separate treasure hunts, and like the controls were kind of like. I guess it's not really their fault about the controls so much because they were still figuring out how to move into 3D space, but the camera handling was pretty bad, and the controls were a problem at some points. So yeah.
I'm sorry.
What's that?
If you're hearing all that like bubbling, I'm sorry.
No, I'm not hearing any bubbling.
Oh, okay, good. I got my threshold pretty good then.
Hey.
It seems maybe, but I didn't hear most of that because of the.
Oh yeah, I was just saying how like DK64 had some kind of like the gameplay could have been a lot better, but the sound effects design and the music and the graphics were just amazing, and also the personality is just beautiful.
That's that classic rare personality in that one. Like
absolutely, man. Like how all the Kongs like would like beg to be picked to the tag barrel, and then Chunky would just be like, nope, nope.
Yeah. It'd be cool if they had a thing that like maybe you could have unlocked where you could like just like fast switch through them. That would have solved a lot of my own personal beef.
Yeah, that would be like a quick fix. I think a better fix would definitely be to make it where the Kongs would work together more. Like basically like if you could have like if you could beat the boss with multiple Kongs, and then you could go and like you can go back and say, okay, let me try beating the boss with a different Kong this time. You know, because basically they didn't really use much of their abilities for the bosses. Man, 2 divine entities talking will make us mortal go high as fuck.
I remember that Jack in the Box one creeping me the hell out as a little kid.
Oh yeah, man, that one was metal, goth or something. I just
straight avoided that one.
Hey, you can always play the other world first.
Yep. That's exactly what I did.
I love that boss, man. I like psychological horror movies, so that boss never fazed me much.
I got into the horror stuff much later, but
I did too. Like I remember being avidly against horror as a kid, like hating it, because so many horrors are just done so horribly.
yeah.
But you got into it eventually, huh?
I did. Because,
What's your favorite movies for horror?
I basically like video game horror. I'm not
like
much of a...
Slender Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, Slender Man was a trip, man.
Slender Man, the obvious choices like the early Silent Hill games.
Oh yeah, I've actually never played those. I've just heard the soundtracks. The soundtracks are pretty cool.
Yeah, the soundtracks are... I love the textures in the soundtrack.
Really?
But yeah, the grainy, like semi-lo-fi, like trip-hop-ish kind of thing that Akira.
Really nicely. Like grain is like a really good like scare element because it's basically obstructing your vision.
Yeah. But that second Silent Hill, by the end of it, that crap messed me up for a little bit. I had to take a break.
That was like one time I took an edible and watched the Bates Motel. Worst mistake.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, that messed me up for a minute, man.
Man.
Don't do that.
Like dropping LSD and then playing Five Nights at Freddy's, no?
Oh. I remember actually when the last hurricane hit, which was like this, I think it was like it was last hurricane season. Me and I was with my roommates at the time. We sat on the porch and just watched, because we have an enclosed porch. We sat on the porch and just watched the hurricane go by. And then afterwards, one of my roommates came out with some bongos, and he started playing bongos, and I had my speaker, like my little portable speaker. So I started playing Daft Punk, and he was just playing bongos to Daft Punk. And we took some acid, and we just started playing bongos with Daft Punk. Oh man, it was funny. But we rode bikes afterwards, and we just like rode across all the fallen branches and all that, like while on acid. It was amazing.
Oh dude, last time I dropped acid, I pretty much just chose like my 5 at the time favorite albums and just I threw on my mastering headphones and laid there for like hours.
Oh yeah, I think I played Aquatic Ambience at some point when we were on acid.
Yeah, man.
They were like, I don't know what this is, but I love it.
Anything, I've been pretty into like Peter Gabriel's mixes here lately.
Peter Gabriel, that kind of sounds familiar.
Song that, do you know Sledgehammer?
No.
Oh dude, his mixes are so cool. Like they're very of the time. Because it was like late 80s.
Right.
But he was experimental with all of this stuff. So
it's in,
if
like,
you got
can
good
get high
stereo
and
images. Yeah. He plays little tricks.
Look, apparently somebody in here is like a shroom enthusiast. He's like you said, shrooms is so easy to grow. Just buy a grow bow and spray some water every day, and you have them ready in like 10 days. What? Oh man. That's encouraging. I don't know what a grobo is. It sounds like I know I work in film, so I know something called a gobo. But I've never heard of a grobo.
Yeah, what is a grobo?
You have to Google it for me, man. I'm playing this game. I got my fingers moving at top speed. I'm trying to get all those bonuses so I can get to the final boss. Someone says Peter Gabriel is such a legend. He helped shape the 80s with the sound with gated reverb drums. Was that because I know? Oh yeah, Peter Gabriel. Because like that might be where I heard that name. Because the story of how gated reverb came to be is that Phil Collins was recording In the Air Tonight, and he there was a microphone in basically there was a microphone in the recording room that basically only served to make it so that the mixing engineer could he could talk to the mixing engineer. And so what happens is he heard the drums went through that mic, which was really far away, so it ended up getting a ton of reverb, and also it ended up getting a compressor on it, which if you don't know anything about music, probably mean nothing to you, but basically it created that sound that you hear in the drum fill and In the Air Tonight, and it basically went on to be gated reverb drums. So that was created by a studio recording accident that happened to shape the 80s. Yeah, you know that story.
Oh, I do.
Yeah, someone says, okay, I'm gonna go back to regular speed. This is what it's supposed to sound like. I've just been in slow mode for now. Oh, grow box. He says you need a grow box. So basically, I think you buy them from somewhere online, and then you just water them. Really. Wow, that's encouraging. I don't know if I know weed just got legalized here in New York. I don't know about anything else, but it's your voice, not the game. Oh, it's my voice. You want the reverb removed off my voice? I can do that. I've been using it for a long time. Might as well. Yeah, because if I'm talking that much, it's probably gonna disrupt the experience of the music, having it reverberated like that. It's like whack-a-mole hitting these gremlins that pop down.
You into Because he was talking about watching the hurricane go by. You into it extreme weather?
Oh yeah, man. I love it when there's thunderstorms and you're inside. You can just watch a movie or play a game or something. You just listen to the sound of the rain and the thunder. It's like a truly relaxing experience.
Oh yeah, man. On my bucket list, I want to go out to somewhere on the tornado belt, like out in the field somewhere. You see a tornado from the distance.
You mean Oklahoma?
Yeah, Oklahoma, Kansas.
Yeah, have you ever seen that? There's a meme image where this guy is literally just mowing his lawn and there's a tornado in the distance.
Yep.
I imagine that's probably what people in Oklahoma are doing. Hey, I got time.
Just so used to it.
It's 50 feet away. I got time.
I need to finish this patch up. Move it out.
I gotta finish this. Patch right here. True story, actually. The first use of gated reverb was Peter Gabriel's Intruder, which had Phil Collins. Okay, so it wasn't In the Air Tonight. It was Peter Gabriel's Intruder, which Phil Collins drummed on. Okay. But the really first really famous one was In the Air Tonight. So it was invented off of Intruder, and then it was popularized on In the Air Tonight. Okay, someone tell me when I have 15 coins, because I need to get that. Actually, I'll just do that cheat, to be honest. I don't really remember. Let me see if I remember it off the top of my head. That cheat for all the creme coins. You go in, you don't get the life balloon, and then you jump over the bananas. grab these bananas. I don't remember it. I'm gonna have to look it up. But I want to do that cheat because I'm tired of playing these bonuses, man.
I'll put like bacon and stir-fried beef.
Bacon and stir-fried beef?
And onions, like bell peppers.
Ooh.
And now, and the juices from that, I am like covering some parboiled rice.
Hey, that's like
Yeah.
that's like lower class chic. Low class chef. Okay,
Get
so
some
to
Flavor Town.
what's that?
Some Flavor Town going on.
Yeah, flavor, take you right down to Flavor Town. Okay, so to instantly collect Crimpos, first head to the pirate planet. First start, head a little to the right a bit until Diddy reaches the dropping point. Instead of collecting the bananas, turn around and head through there. Okay, this is, let's see. Move to the right a bit until Diddy reaches the dropping point, leading to the first line of bananas. Okay, from the start of the level, head to the right a bit until Diddy reaches a dropping point leading to the first line of bananas. There will be 2 of them. Instead of collecting the bananas, turn around and head to the door behind to enter Cool's cabin. Inside there will be a balloon. Ignore both of these for now. Head back where Diddy gone now. Do not collect the 2 bananas. Simply jump over them. And continue until Diddy reaches a banana bunch. It's okay to kill the enemies along the way in this section. Only the first 2 bananas. After collecting the banana bunch, head back to Cool's cabin while making sure to avoid these two bananas again. Re-enter Cool's cabin, this time making sure to grab the balloon and then repeat the previous step of avoiding the 2 bananas and collecting the banana bunch. After collecting the banana bunch for a second time, head back to the cabin to find a crim coin floating among the snow. Oh yeah, I remember it was pretty simple. Yes, alright. Now we're in business. And let me see if I can actually beat Animal Antics. Or if I'm just gonna rage quit, I don't know.
I'm good on that stage until it gets to the parrot part.
Oh yeah, everybody's good on that stage until it gets. Everybody's gangster on that stage until it gets to the parrot part. Someone says, "Did you study sound engineering or music or something?" No, I studied film actually. I already was studying sound design and music in my spare time, and I figured I didn't really want to learn music theory, like learning to read music and all that, like classically. So I was like, I'm just gonna do it on my own, man. And then I decided to get film for that extra dimension, which was a great decision because I met a lot of great people along the way on film school and learned a lot of great stuff. Someone says, I'm gonna buy an old boat and move to Zihuatanejo. I think is what that says. Okay, I'm dying way too early in this stage. Let's make this quick. I was reading the chat, so that's my excuse, kind of. I need that barrel.
Nice.
How'd the food come out?
Still cooking.
Hey.
I'm just waiting for the rice.
rice takes forever to cook.
It sure does.
If you ever try using black rice, it's a bit tough to find, but it cooks faster and it's healthier.
I have not. I didn't even know.
I didn't know it was a thing until I got poke. And poke is like basically like they introduced black rice to me, and I was like, whoa, like this has like a ton of antioxidants. It has has almost no starch like regular rice does. Basically just an all-around better option.
Sounds cool. Is it like actually like black?
Yeah, it's actually black.
That's pretty goth.
It's awesome. You can't make sushi with it because it doesn't stick because it doesn't have starch.
Starch, yeah.
But you can make, like, if it's just to eat, it definitely tastes like even better, I think, than white rice.
Huh. And the best rice I ever had, there was this place in Sasebo, Japan.
Really?
Yeah. It was called Rock.
What's that?
Pardon?
Did you also go there because because of the whole military thing?
Yeah, but at this point I had joined the military myself.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I wanted to see what my dad was
Raving
like.
about?
What my dad was. Yeah.
Nice.
And I got stationed in Japan. And there was this little ramen shop over in Sasebo called Rara Ramen. Yeah. And they had this rice you could order, and it was like a perfect like half circle on the plate. It was so like.
Oh yeah, I worked at a Japanese restaurant serving one time, and like they would always do that. Like they would put like Japanese people like are all about presentation. Like
yeah, they are.
it's beautiful. Like the way they handle food is just genius.
It is. We had there was even like McDonald's and stuff over there, and it was like way different than the stuff we have over here.
Japanese McDonald's. That's something I've never thought about. Someone says,
yeah,
what's that?
The number one like burger wasn't like the Big Mac. It was like some teriyaki egg burger thing.
Oh wow, that sounds amazing. Even for McDonald's.
It was pretty great.
I don't know if they have like a Shake Shack over there, but Shake Shack was kind of doing it started doing like a Korean barbecue thing, and I haven't.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I haven't tried it yet, but it looks fantastic.
Man, I need to hunt one of those down.
They need one of those where you are.
I think there's one not too far away from here. I just don't remember where it's at. Or it could have been. I get those two like mixed up.
Oh yeah. Someone says, where do you buy black rice from? Is it the same as wild rice? I'm not sure what wild rice is, but I bought black rice from a local New Orleans like Asian market. It was kind of a thing that's unique to New Orleans. I think it was basically the size of a Walmart, and it had all Asian products. Everything was Asian, like straight from China. It was amazing.
Oh no.
So that's where I found my black rice, and I haven't been using it for too long, so I still have the same pack. And now that I brought it with me when I moved to Brooklyn, but I'm sure there's one here because there's also a lot of Chinese markets in Brooklyn. I'm sure I'll be able to find one. Basically, it's not. I don't know if it's sold at any major supermarkets here in the U.S. If it is, it'd probably be in a specific Asian section where they have like all the, the curry and the coconut cream and all that. But it'd probably be a chore to find. I would probably, if you're looking to get something like that, I would definitely look into ordering it online, as opposed to like trying to hunt it down in a supermarket, depending on where you're from. But I couldn't really advise you on that. Japan, someone says Japan must have been really expensive. Seems cool though.
It is very expensive.
I can imagine. There's so
Well,
many.
it depends on what you're doing, really.
Yeah, cause like food here in New York is super cheap, but trying to get an apartment, man, look out.
That's so real.
Real shit. I got to the halfway barrel in Animal Antics, but I am really done. I can get all the way to the bramble part pretty much on auto, but once I get there, that's where I need to pay attention.
Whoever designed that section of the level really hates people.
Sadistic. They're like, that was rare being like, hey, let's just make really just make for the last level. Suddenly, just make people hate life.
That's legal torture.
Alright, someone says, how do you approach audio mastering? I master everything in my projects. Usually it's not too big of a deal on CPU, but I do like having the mastering done in the project, and I do it through Maximus. Maximus is an FL Studio exclusive plugin, and it's basically allows you to use a compressor on 3 different bands independently. So it's basically a multi-band compressor with a few extra tools. And so I use that. I basically put the compressor to where you get, like, I mix the bass to where it peaks at 6 dB. Like, no, the bass peaks at 6 and the kick peaks at 6. And when it all comes together, it adds up to -3 dB in Maximus. And you basically you stop the limiter, you put the limiter for the bass section at -3 dB, and then you set it to where it compresses before that, and the threshold is -9 dB, or wherever the peaks stop is where I kind of stop it. But basically, you want your bass to peak at 3 dB, and you compress it with a threshold at 9. And then you give it some attack where the bass can like poke through and it's a little bit sharper. Unless you have a more ambient track where you need to have the bass droning more, then you don't really compress it at all. You just kind of let it flow wherever and make sure that it stays under -3. And then the same for the same goes for the mid band. Except for I try not to compress that too much because you can definitely hear the mid band if you're gonna compress that. So I kind of like let that have some leeway, but I do kind of cap it off at -3 dB. And then the highs I don't really compress at all because that's where you want to hear a really loud snap. You want to hear a lot of feel. If that makes sense. And that's pretty much all my mastering process is Maximus.
Yeah.
I'm basically playing the game with like the sample rate slowed down, and it's going from basically going from 48 to 44.1, and it just sounds a little bit chiller. You know what I'm saying? It's like, and Stickerburst Symphony is like so much better, so much more lax. Okay, this is where I'm going to try to focus and concentrate really well. This is where I'm going to die. And there's a TK girl right there.
It always is.
This is how people become murderers right here. This is how psychopaths are doing. This level right here. Basically just like to shoot a really big wall of whips.
Yeah.
I need to start slowing down the game. That might help me play the bramble bit better. I'm actually gonna do that. I'm gonna put it on slow mode. I've been going kind of in and out of slow mode. Oh yeah.
Funny that the hardest part of the level is such a simple mechanic. They just have the bramble level. Hey, let's add wind to that.
That's like, hey, what's the worst thing that we can do to make? Hey, let's give them a bramble level and add the wind to it. Oh man, and when it's slowed down by 75%, dude, bliss. I'm so chilled out.
Donkey Kong Vaporwave.
What's that?
Donkey Kong Vaporwave Edition.
That's what people keep telling me.
Yeah.
I've heard of Vaporwave briefly, but I had never like really listened to it.
Well, if you like this experience right here, you should take a listen to some of it. It might be right down your alley.
I'll definitely check it out. Vaporwave Country 2. Oh man, and that DK barrel is like right next to the thorns too. Damn. Oh yeah, Squawk's death sound when it's slowed down by 75%. It's crazy. Reverb on the guy's voice deliberate. Yes, I thought I removed that, but it might still be going on. I don't really care if it is. Because it's kind of cool. I'm sure. I can't hear it, but I'm sure I'm told it's pretty cool. I'm not getting that coin. I don't need it that bad. I need to beat this level. Oh man. Almost lost. Almost out of the woods. Or the thorns.
Oh.
Oh man.
Easy landing.
Yeah, exactly. The jungle level when it's slowed down 75% is crazy. Oh no! I think I was almost out the woods of the jungle.
Oh.
But at least the 75% speed is helping. Even the banana sound sounds more majestic still. Stoner music. I'm not even mad now that I'm playing Animal Antics because it's so chilled out. It's so slow.
It's always cool, like, slowing down like a really good mix. Because it kind of separates like the mixing effects. So like you can hear short delays and yeah.
Oh yeah, like getting on that YouTube and doing like 75%, 0.75 speed.
Yeah. Sometimes crappy mixes can sound cool too, though. Like, have you seen that, the Chipmunks on 16 speed?
Oh wow, no I haven't.
So they like slowed like some really old like album and the Chipmunks album down to where like the voices are normal pitched.
Oh,
Because that's pretty much how they recorded it. They slowed the tapes down, recorded, and sped it back up. It sounds so grungy and filthy. It's kind of cool sounding.
really? I'm gonna have to check out some of those videos. He's just running it on his. Someone says emulator. He's just running it on his TI-84. What is a TI-84? Is that the Terminator? Because the Terminator came out in like 1984, right? So that would that's not that can't be a coincidence. All right, it might not have been 1984. It might have been some other year, but. Oh, oh wait, isn't TI-84? That's a calculator. I know that. That's a calculator. He's running it on his TI-84. Someone says, and you made me lose. Texas Instruments 84, exactly. The calculators we all used in school as a kid. Yes, I'm using BSNES for my emulator. So to slow it down, you just you go into Tools, right? You load up the ROM, and then you'll see a menu called Tools in the drop-down list. And out of that, you'll see Speed. And in Speed, you'll be able to slow it down to 75%, 50%, 100%, and 150%, and 200%. So I'm doing 75% right now. The bird sounds. Oh man, this is hilarious. Oh yeah, BSNES is my stuff, man. That's where I get all those the CRT filter from. Basically, there's a filter called CRT Glow, and a shader. The shader is something RGB. It's at the very bottom. I think it's like the last one. Oh, I can't believe I got through that without getting hit. This is a PAL version of this game. I don't know what that means. I think PAL is like from the UK
Europe.
And NTSC is America or something like that.
Yeah, it's Europe.
Okay, no, this is definitely a USA ROM, but it's on an emulator and it's sped and the emulator is slowed down. Oh no! Oh no! Oh man, that's one hit. I only have one left. Gotta be careful. Gotta get back. Gotta get free. You ever heard Glass Animals?
Yeah.
Yeah, jump back up to my knees. Gotta get back, gotta get free. I love that one.
Man, I took yeah, what was that? Uh-oh. Brain fart. I'll come back to that thought. Give me just a moment.
Alright.
But there was a glass animal that probably got like pulled apart,
Oh, you know.
like by the multi-track. So I was like, how did they get this effect?
Oh, it's like you're talking about. Was it the same track?
Huh?
Was it the same track? Like that? Jump back down to my knees. Gotta get back. Gotta get free.
Let's see. Hold on.
Because there was one sound in that track where it was like the Scooby-Doo running effect. I forget what it sounded like, but basically sounded like the Scooby-Doo running sequence. It runs at 50 hertz. Oh yeah, because like in the UK they have like their TVs are based on 50 hertz refresh rates.
Bootleg stir fries looking pretty good.
Bootleg what?
This bootleg stir fries looking pretty good.
You tried the stir fry?
What?
Wait, you tried to make stir fry?
Kinda. Like I'm using like stir fried like vegetables, stir fried beef, and then rice. I threw bacon in there just for shits and giggles.
Yeah, man, I call that frankenfood.
Yeah.
I didn't know what you were making when you started, but you got something crazy now.
Yeah. It wasn't a Glass Animals track I was thinking of. It was oh sorry. Yeah. Foster the animals. Foster the people.
Oh, like what was that song?
The one I like tore apart was called Helena Beat.
Oh no, I never heard of that one. I just know the one that's
Pumped Up Kicks.
Pumped Up Kicks, yes.
Yeah.
Kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, I'll run my gun.
It was so funny how big that blew up.
Right? It's like, hey, everybody, it's a happy-go-lucky song about a guy shooting up a school. Let's make it famous.
Everybody sung along, and then they looked at the lyrics and went, wait a second.
Whoa, wait, I should not be singing this. I'm definitely going to hell now.
Oh.
It's always it's the good part when it ends. Alright,
But it was funny.
What's that?
The multi-tracks for Helena Beat had like multiple takes for the vocals, so there were like screw-ups in there. So I just like spliced together all the screw-ups, so there's like the vocals are just like la la. I rendered it.
Sample all the coughs and stuff.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well, I kept the whole beat like normal. It's just like Helena Beat, but the singer's not ready or something.
Oh, that's funny. You made that a YouTube video?
No, I didn't. I rendered it. It's somewhere on my hard drive, and like pretty much forgotten the time until now.
Oh man, that would make a great YouTube video. That could make you like go viral or something. I could see that going viral. It's like Helena beat, but the singer's not ready.
I should do that.
You should. They had one where it was. They had one I saw like way back in the day, but it was like it was this girl in high school basically trying to get a bunch of likes, but it was called basically Smash Mouth All Star, but every time they say star, I take a bite of an onion. She was just like, I can't believe I watched that whole video, man. She was just like biting into the onion and like had a cringe face on the whole time.
Onions are so sharp too.
Dude, yes. I at least caramelized it first. You caramelized
right.
it. Like, hey, this is no problem.
Like
I'd be digging into that if it was caramelized.
Oh.
What was that meme? They had someone it was like basically oh yeah, it was like your man thinks that no, that we like something about caramelizing onions, and someone was like, but wait, wait, why would you caramelize an onion? You only caramelize apples. And they're like and then like your man thinks caramelized onions is like caramelizing onions is putting them on an apple or something like that. I don't know, it's probably come up if you search like caramelized onions meme. That shit was funny. Is the music on drugs? It is on drugs. I mean, I really can't say that because you have to ask the music. Only the music can tell you. I can't speak for the music, but I'm definitely on drugs. No, I'm not.
One that came up was this. I know you probably can't see that because you're busy, but
Oh yeah, put it in the chat and I'll look at it when I die. I think this level's kind of harder with the slow mode. Just because I've done it so many times in normal speed.
throwing off your muscle memory.
Yeah, exactly. But I think I actually just beat it, so we're good.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh.
Oh man, that slow section of Jungle Jinx is crazy. Oh man, that's a good one. That's funny. But I think, let me see if I can find the meme that I was talking about. Ooh, Lost World Anthem in slow mode is insane. This one. Oh man.
Oh, that person's got some chicken breast for a brain. Smooth brain complex.
I'm gonna put it back in normal mode. We've been switching like from normal speed to like kind of like slow music to like slow everything to slow music. I've been switching, so I'm gonna beat this level right quick because I know I can do it with fast mode, but it makes it easier with animal antics for some reason. Woo! Look at that so much. those black tires come from, someone says. They come from heaven, I guess. That's where, basically, where heaven sends all their... when they have too many tires, they just send them back down into Donkey Country 2. Yes, first try. I need to stop questioning the game's logic. There you go.
But when you lose your partner, who puts them in the barrels?
The gremlins do. Apparently they like captured them and they put them in the barrels, I guess.
Oh. You know, I always found the game over screen of the third Donkey Kong Country kind of disturbing.
Oh yeah, with
the crib.
Yeah.
Like in the dark room, like, what is this?
Where am I? Whose house am I in?
Right? Someone just asked what I was up to, and I told them, chopping up onions to Johnny Cash's Hurt.
Hey, I'm sure that hurts anyway. Like, it hurts your eyes anyway.
Oh yeah. It's the perfect crying music.
Like on SpongeBob when they play a violin, when SpongeBob's cutting up onions and Gary plays violin. Sad music. Too much alcohol for this. But I'm so close. I tried so long and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Hey, Linkin Park.
Hey. I played so long and got so drunk. But in the end, it didn't even matter.
Like, the stream is so chill, and then like some shit happens, like I cut my finger off. So I'm chopping up onions right now. And like looking over my
it's like something you would see on YouTube. This stream I cut my finger on onions during a chill stream ASMR.
Perfectly cut screens.
What?
Perfectly cut screens user at doo-doo.
Aw, man. This level always gave me trouble and then I died. I gotta... Okay, I have 5 lives. Okay. Got a game over last time because I didn't watch my lives.
That's how they get you.
That's how they get you. There's 2 lives right here. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting pretty sleepy at this point. First step is getting too much alcohol and falling asleep. Wouldn't be surprised if I fall asleep midstream, man. Just like, and you could be like,
just like lumped over, like on the camera.
I could be one of those streamers. What's that streamer that made like $16,000 and is like by sleeping on stream and letting users like disrupt him.
Whoa, what?
They had a guy that made like $16,000. Like he was a streamer. He basically just slept on stream and he let people disrupt him. Like let people disturb him. Look it up. It's hilarious.
That's a genius idea, though.
Right? And they had this woman that made a ton of money for like eating, like basically for eating 3 hours on stream. Like she would eat on stream for 3 hours, and then someone made a meme of that. It was like these orangutans at like on a talk show or something. Usually it's like 3 orangutans, and then it's like me, and then it says above that caption, "Me who eats 24/7." And it's like, where money? Okay,
Uh-oh.
final boss now. It's in the bag.
And he's pissed.
And he's pissed off. So pissed he's shooting
That's such
fish
a
out of his,
beautiful, like, little touch, him, like, shooting out fish.
Yeah, that was a nice touch. Man, got hit with that purple cloud.
Isn't that the one that, reverses controls?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Someone says, would you sleep with any of these soundtracks playing at night? I would absolutely do that. Maybe not the whole soundtrack, because like once it gets to like, it'd be like run, Ramby, run, and I'd be like, I'm getting robbed.
And it's like bass boosted.
Oh yeah, it's like that bass comes in, I'm like, oh. That would be an interesting thing to stream. Like basically like, I go to sleep while with the DK2 soundtrack on and let people listen, let people watch me sleep with the DK2 soundtrack on. That would be.
You see,
that
the
would be
trick is,
crazy.
you take random ones and you like smack them with a limiter. So you're like asleep and like one just comes on and it's blaringly loud. Sorry about that.
That would be great. That would be incredible. You let it come on at like make it where they come on at random times. Like there's a random amount of rest time between each track, so that when one comes in, it's like daunting. See if any will wake me up.
You should do that.
I will totally do that. Just not tonight.
Oh my god, this boss is the devil.
Bosses are always the devil, man. My boss is the devil.
That is true.
My boss is me, by the way. I'm self-employed.
Oh, nice. What's up, Satan?
Hey, Satan. I can never get away from him, man. He's me.
Right? It's your boy.
Hey there, demons. It's your boy. It's me, your boy. Alright, we're done. Woo. Watch the ending sequence, and then I'm gonna have to go because I need to sleep. I need to take a nap, man. I got 4 hours of sleep last night. No particular reason.
Just sits down and like takes a sip from her like juice box.
Right? And then Diddy's like juggling. It's like, okay, that's a flex. Nice way to show off.
That's that 90s attitude right there. Like, I don't give a shit. Island's coming down, whatever, man.
Oh yeah, man, the economy's great. I can do anything.
Grunge for life. Oh, man. Oh, they put Sonic shoes right next to the trash can.
Oh, Sonic got canned, man. That's why. The
Little did they know Flash forward.
His high school bully shoved him in the trash can. Enjoy your rum dreams. Ah, rum dreams. Absolutely. And then there's that wind in the end, which I did have to restore, by the way.
And that is the perfect anime ending right there.
Oh yeah. That sunset though is beautiful. I can't believe they animated this. It's nice. Like look with the water and all that. Oh my god. That was silicone graphics, man. Silicone graphics was being used in major movies at this time.
Didn't they do that effect by like shifting the image like between like the CRT drawing the lines across the screen or something? It was something trippy like that.
I think
like that effect right there.
I think the SNES had an effect where you could like basically, where you could basically like move things, move shapes, and make simple shapes and move them in 3D space. Like they had a parallax effect, and they also had like a image distortion thing, which is what they do for the water here. They do it like where they basically like warp the image, warp the sprite of the water. And they kind of do that. They do that for the water in the regular levels as well. They have like this effect where it's like moving from side to side, and and I think they do it to some extent in the first game as well.
Oh yeah, it's like that effect was all over the Super Nintendo. Like one of my favorite Super Nintendo games with Chrono Trigger. That shit is all over that game. Like they went super wacko with the effects.
Yeah, no.
But it was like cool back then.
I never played Chrono Trigger, but I've been wanting to play because it seems like a cool game.
It was a pretty fun game.
I know they used it a lot in Super Mario World 2, where they had like the castle and they had like the the gate that would fall down, and it would basically fall down in towards the screen, and you could see it like move in 3D space. It was awesome. And then they had the island, was a parallax effect, and then they had the part where the fuzzy things make you dizzy, and then they would basically, the screen would just warp, and you would have to play like that.
Yeah, that game, those developers like mastered that hardware.
Oh yeah. Alright guys, I think this is the time where I sign off. I need to take a nap. And that I will not be going myself sleep into the music, but definitely that would be a thing at some point. That's exactly what I need to do. I love just like stupid ideas like that, like crazy, weird ideas. But anyway, you guys have a good night, and I will see you Monday when we restore. We're gonna restore. I think we'll restore Norfair lower lava level. So. For Super Metroid on Monday, because I do have that day off, so we'll definitely be doing that. Restoring Norfair Lava. Alright, so thank you guys for coming to the stream. I think we've been streaming for what? Been streaming for almost 5 hours. Wow. So it took me 5 hours to beat this game all the way through with the bonus coin cheat. But of course I was drunk for a lot of that, so you'll accept that as my excuse. Alright guys, have a good night. Thank you for coming to the stream.